We open the fourth. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Quarterback on the keeper. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. The Scarlet Knights are moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the back. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Thomas back to pass. Takes the easy one to the back. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. And the Scarlet Knights will punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Just needs a crack to get a return. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll get this drive started from the 29. They'll start this drive going to the air. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down. Or will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Using his legs at screen. Past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4.
They've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
Turning it on! And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Offenses ice football games in the 4th quarter by running the football, and that's what these guys are trying to do right now, right? We're going to bleed the clock. We're going to stay on the field. It doesn't matter if the defense knows we're running it. They cannot stop us, and they're looking pretty impressive right now doing it.
This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Great job of contained by this defense, and in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. That's exactly what happened.
There he goes! The freshman brought down after a really nice run there.
And this is a situation this offense trains for, having the lead late in the game, running the ball to ice it. They're just bleeding seconds off the clock. It's been a beautiful drive so far. And the defense, even though they know they're going to run it, they just...
Touchdown Ducks! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Running to the left. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
I think at this point of the game now in the second half, down by as many points as they are, it's going to be really hard for the offense to sprinkle in the run. They tried it there, it didn't work. I think you got to be thinking about the passing game now and start trying to identify playmakers out on the perimeter of the field that can get you back in this game.
Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains, they mark it at the 29. Thomas looking to fire. Finds his tight end.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Pulls it and fires to the left. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Wants to throw it. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Pressure coming. And he's sacked. A big play on fourth down to stop this drive. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Ducks can really attack on this second and short. Going to the run, it's Lewis. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he's stopped at the 18. The Ducks come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Here on third down. Keeps it on the draw. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you face this offense. They're one of the 25 best in the nation at getting first downs because they can pick them up in a variety of ways, including running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. The lone back's got it. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Here on third down, will they go back to the running game? Quarterback making checks. Looking for a man. It's Boone. Here's a hit. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. Nothing like stomping a guy in the teeth when you got him down. They'll try to tack on 3 more. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. That last score sort of like the finishing touch on a great meal. They are oh so close to tasting victory and getting ready to kick it away again. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, but not before. He gets it out to the 40-yard line. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that were going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Ducks will kick it off to get us underway. A special teams miscue right off the bat, and they'll take over in really good field position.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
So the kick goes out of bounds, and the ball will be placed at the 40 to start this drive. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Second down, he'll throw it. Grab behind the line. It's Vincent. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The House of Loud is deafening on this third down. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. The Badgers will send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. So Oregon's offense has the ball for the first time. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster, man. I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
He's got his man, makes the grab. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. He's got it on the right. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage in predictable situations.
Nice complimentary football we're seeing from this team here early. Defense did their job in the opening drive, and now your offense is doing their job too. Really nice throw that time by the quarterback. You've got to love what you're seeing on both sides of the ball if you're this team's head coach.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. Wants to throw. It's Boone. Makes the grab on the left. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. And the Ducks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. To the ground with the back. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The Ducks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Oregon!
touchdown, you can barely hear yourself think. Autzen Stadium, one of the most special places in all of college football and easily one of the loudest stadiums, is now going off. We've all called games here before. We love coming to Eugene. This place is magic, and it's because of these fans.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, the ground game. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, this defense is setting the tone early. 3 and out on the first drive, and on the first play of the second drive, they get a TFL. They are sending a very clear and distinct message to this offense. They are going to set the tone of this game.
They'll keep it on the ground. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere. He's knocked down behind the line. And the Badgers are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back into 16. The punt team makes its way onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He takes it at the 45. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. The RPO, it's complete.
Listen, I'm going to move this guy every. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Give to the running back. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left, and we are ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Boone. Flips it out on the screen. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. 4th down and less than a yard, and of course the offense is going to stay on the field. Trying to keep this drive alive. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Ducks!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Got it in the middle. It's Breeze. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
And that was no CC, downfield, offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Motion from the wide receiver. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They think they can create space here with a run to the right. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third down here in Austin. They're working that left side. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Swings it out to his running back. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They just keep firing. Quarterback now breaking the field. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. The Badgers look to keep this drive humming. Quick strike complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. And the Badgers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. He's got him. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. The Badgers have taken it inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
Yeah, they do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the 2nd half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
On the run from inside his own 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. And the Ducks come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Boone. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Back to pass on 2nd down. Here's the pressure. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Morton. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. He's got it, 1st down and more. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent.
There he goes. He's brought down the one of play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. The Ducks are in the hurry-up. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Intercepted to stop the threat. And it just turns out to be a missed opportunity. You get the ball in the red zone, and you turn it over.
Momentum, it plays a big role for teams and especially for offenses. And when you have chances like that, when you're down in this area of the field, You've got to be able to come away with points. Even if it's not going to be a touchdown, you are not leaving this area of the field without putting at least 3 up on the board. Missed opportunity for the other.
Gives it on the option. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Autzen Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Look out, he's got room. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Nice job there by the running back. They toss it to him, and he's able to kind of weave his way for a very good game for this offense.
Throws to the tight end. Catch in the middle, it's Morton. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Ducks are on the move. Back to pass, it's Boone. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. It's a seam wide open. Touchdown, Oregon. All that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score. Can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back.
He's loose.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big game, but you look up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. Quarterback gets past the marker. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. From the gun, to give, looking for room.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the 3rd quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
And the Badgers line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Pulls it in at the 25. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Handoff to the lone back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Ducks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Firing to the right, complete. Tackled there by the defense.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down. A couple of yards shy of the 1st down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. And they can't connect a costly turnover on downs. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Taking it the other way. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Ducks! They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 25 clash today. Indiana is on the wrong end of a steel-toed boot today. This is one of those performances we simply do not see from this program. Embarrassing. They're trailing by 21 to UCLA. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Back to you.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Swings it out to the flat. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. The Badgers send out the punt unit. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. On the run, it's Hill. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Maybe that stop shows this defense is tightening up, especially in the run game. The offense, frankly, they've been able to do whatever they want to do. They're just handing the ball off. This guy's having success left and right. No serve, no moss, get it together.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Might be changing the route. Dropping back, it's Boone. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Makes the catch. And he'll go down after a huge gain and picking up the 1st down. The Ducks have this offense rolling. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. himself on the draw. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. That score pushes us out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Pocket breaking down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Wants to go up top. The throw. This one's complete. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Badgers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the...
Oh, he's got some space. Turning on the Jets. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. The Badgers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Takes the handoff. It's Vincent. Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Here we go. Tight end now in motion. They'll run play action. Fires complete on the crosser. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. And the Badgers have moved it inside the 20. Now on the counter. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quick completion to the right. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. 8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the move. Touchdown, Badgers! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch, and listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like, we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to, and this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was... David.
Yeah, you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Yeah, stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Inside the 25. Wide open spaces. Touchdown, Oregon! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
Wisconsin, 14.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off play action on first down. Here comes the heat. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Sets up the screen. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for it all. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Great place to start for this offense. To the air, it's Boone. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been... Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Hoosiers will kick it away to start us off. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Oregon's offense will go on the attack first. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on the team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And a part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well together.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Makes the catch. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down. He wants to change this route. Dropping back, it's Boone. Zings it complete to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Let's take just a second to talk about Oregon. With just a few games remaining, they're atop the conference standings. Jesse, how hard is it not to look ahead at this point?
Really, really hard, because everybody's talking about the conference championship, who you might play. You still got to deal, you still got to take care of business on the field today. That's the most important thing. It's been a phenomenal season up to this point, David. Great things ahead, potentially, but you got to win this one today.
Well, and I think that's what's really important. It's a great start, and now it's about finishing the season. To be at the top is awesome, but you can't lose a conference game or 2 conference games and get yourself out of the mix here right at the end when you're so close to the finish line.
And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Ducks! You thought it was noisy when the Duck rolled out on that motorcycle? Decibels through the roof in the House of Loud.
And what a great job getting this crowd going early. This is not one of the biggest crowds in the country, but Alson Stadium is one of the loudest places you will ever be in, and they love their Ducks.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Indiana Hoosiers offense will go to work for the first time. And it was a rough showing last week, and it all started with the quarterback, Jesse.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last game out. I thought the defense did a really good job of confusing him, mixing up their looks and their pressure. So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing and get this guy rattled. So this quarterback, he has to know what to expect early in this one, David.
If I'm his offensive coordinator, I want to get started off on the right foot, man. Get the ground game going. Make it easy, because last week was such a disaster. We want to turn the page. We need some confidence. We need some good mojo. First drive, we need something good to happen early so we can forget about that last week.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense.
Well, it's a good route by the wide receiver. He gets to the middle of the field. I think he just took his eyes off the football.
And the ball slipped out. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. They knocked him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the first down mark. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense
got some room in it to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon!
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Grabbed behind the line. It's Hayes. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The power of Austin Stadium on full display. The House of Loud is deafening on this third down. He makes the grab. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Third down, understanding exactly where the sticks are. You got to stop certain routes so they don't get to certain depths. Quarterback completes and gets another first down. Got to be a little bit more mindful of where those sticks are.
Jesse, that's like a throwback to yesteryear, tossing it to a pass-catching fullback.
Well, it's nice to know as a quarterback, when things aren't open downfield, you can find the big fella for a check down.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got his man. Oh, it's loose. Knocked down, but not before he gets the first down after recovering the fumble. Looking to throw again. Now improvising. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. And the Hoosiers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. The Hoosiers with the 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Setting up the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start putting a lot of pressure.
Big third down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. They'll try to get it through the air. Makes the grab. And the Hoosiers are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. To the air on first down. On a little time, lets it go. Oh, he makes the catch. He goes out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. The Hoosiers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. Looking to fire. Touchdown, Indiana! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get him. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
Power football with the run. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
It's complete to the left. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
And the Ducks will call on their punt team. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Gandy. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third down here in Austin. He breaks a tackle. Defense there to get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48. Here they come, first and 10 from the 48. Wants to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Shoots it to the left. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back defense that close to an interception. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep down the right side. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. He'll try to take it back. At the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown Ducks! And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick six.
And stop it. How about back-to-back weeks with pick sixes? This guy is now making plays, not just for his defense. He's scoring points, and I promise you the locker room is a lot of fun. Mr. Pick Six, he's going to get a lot of congratulations and a lot of accolades this week.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Good pickup on the ground there. Give him 5 to the 16-yard line.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical. Get off the ball, get downhill faster.
They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. On third and short, the power run here. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into fourth down. And the Hoosiers decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Cradles it at the 35. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. He's up to 51 yards rushing as he inches closer to that 1,400-yard milestone. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Got it set up on the outside. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll park it at the 11. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Handoff from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for a gap. It's Green. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Back to throw, it's Boone. Makes the grab. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. This one is perfect. And now the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, a couple of ACC teams colliding in a game that could have some implications. Georgia Tech will need to mount a comeback, but those fans that were there when Calvin Johnson was a 2-time All-American know this game is not over. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Virginia. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back. If anything develops, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll go to work in the air on second down. On target. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Grabbed over the middle. It's Gandy. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Hoosiers moving quickly to the line. Going to sling it on second down. Back open in the middle. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Up-tempo for the offense. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Gandy. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in Autzen Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Ducks will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They'll open this third quarter with a run. He's stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying it and have had very little success. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Working that left side now. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Guys, this offense is already reeling down. Multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. He works his way to the 21-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. And the Hoosiers will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw, it's Boone. It's complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. They've got the screen set up. Shakes off the defender. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rushes on him. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that...
Oh, out of space. He now has 72 yards rushing in this game and getting closer to 1,400 for the season. And the Ducks are marching down the field. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. And it's no good. He missed it. Had a chance to make this lead 20, but we're still sitting on a 17.
And we say football is a game of inches. Man, I think when your field goal kicker hits the crossbar, you're living on that. And it's just short, and it doesn't climb up. It goes down and just inches away from being a really good kick.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. The Hoosiers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense, got him at the 27. They bring the punter onto the field now. Bringing out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. A quick pass to the left. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Boone. Snagged in the middle, it's Hill.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. To the air on 2nd down. Safe completion on the screen. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Just under a minute to go here in the 3rd quarter. They'll snap it on 1st and 10. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. You have to wonder, after missing a field goal on the last drive, how are they going to play this 3rd down? Might be calling a hot route. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger. On the move from inside his 5. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So 1st down will open up the final period. They'll start this drive with a pass. He's got his man. Lots of running room. Good, solid pickup on that one, and they've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down.
First down for the offense.
give to the back. Finding open areas. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. Here's the handoff. Plows through the defense. And he throws hands with that strong, stiff arm, but still not a lot of running room there. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he holds it in at the 25. And the Hoosiers are flying down the field. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. The Hoosiers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. It's complete on the right side. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Going to the running game. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Hoosiers! On to attempt the try. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. To the air, it's Boone. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Love the coverage on the back end. The defenders staying right by the receiver, the intended target. And as a result, that ball's incomplete.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. On the ground, it's Green. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4.
And talking to coaches this week, that's their guy. The running back is the guy they feel the most confident in. So I expect down the stretch, when you got a lead in this football game, you're going to keep hammering away with your best player.
Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. The give on the inside. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, the inside give. Got the 1st down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage of the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Try to get it to the edge. Turning it on. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Ducks pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. From the gun, running back on the move. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And this ought to be a chip shot from about 20 yards out. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And that will extend their lead even further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week to week, it's so tough to figure the ACC, which is why this one is notable. Louisville has the lead right now, but it's not like Lamar Jackson is under center out there today, which might explain why this one is so close. They're up by 7 over Duke.
With the catch, it's Hayes.
Any big changes in this ACC clash, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. He wants a big play here late. He's got it on the right. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. To the air on 1st down. Fires toward the end zone. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Got room on the return.
Great play by the defense, and they're expecting this, right? A 2-minute situation. They've got a 2-possession lead. They got a lot of DBs out on the field, and everybody's eyes are just on the quarterback. They're all seeing it thrown, and they're breaking on the ball, and they come away with a nice interception.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the done.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.